What is up today, you guys? It's a boy, Mr. Rage, back here with another stream for War Thunder. So, for some of the folks from the Discord community, we'll be doing American air simulation for the new event Chinese F6C. It's not a bad plane, could have been better, but it looks more like a mixed breed between a MiG and a LIM. Um, so today we will be grinding for that guy further with the mark distinctions. We pretty much already done with mark distinction 5. Um, well, a little bit, kind of in a way. Then mark distinction number 6 is going to get released today at 1, I think. At 1 p.m. Believe it's already available. Yes, it's already available. But it's only going to be available from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But if we get the event or the market distinction 5, I think there's literally 6 and 7 that's left. No memes or puns intended for that new train going around, that bullshit one. But luckily we'll be able to get those, but we'll also try to see if we can get mark distinction 4 because I actually missed out on that one, which I'm not very happy about, but shit happens. So yeah, let's actually jump into the stream today and see what we can do, get this market distinction 5 out of the way, and then continue playing War Thunder is at whatever battle rating we can, just to have some fun and get some proper kills and rebuild our Silver Lion count. So, as you guys can see, I have the F5C, the premium American jet, selected again. It's actually a pretty sturdy jet frame, if you really want to put it that way. It's a perfect little raid fighter. Perfect at fast-paced speeds, even at low speeds with the combat flaps and maybe even landing flaps. So we're going to be grinding with that guy today. As a matter of fact, let me switch the scenes for you guys so you guys have a better view of what's going on the screen. So, I know my streams for the last while has been going blank screen and then it jumps over. My sincere apologies for that part as well. I am trying to get that sorted out and fixed. Just so you guys also know, so to give you guys a bit of a recap on the level of hardware that I'm running at the moment, it will be the AMD Ryzen 7 5700X with 32 gigs Core 7 engines, RGB memory DIMMs, and a 5068 gig. I wish I got the TI because then I could have found it as a 16 gig. Not the 8 gig because the TI is actually a better model. But eventually we'll get the new 50 series, but in a TI, maybe 5070 Ti, we'll never know. But we'll be doing a grind today with the F5C, the A10A late, with a couple of beautiful bombs and ATGMs, as well as rocket pods. We've got our F8E. This is the Crusader, well, actually, secondary Crusader. So you get them in two models. You get your F8U2 Crusader 2, and then you get your F8E Crusader 1. So both of them, they are the same, kind of in a way, except for the engine modifications, where mine is fully spaded on the F8E, because the U2 just rips its wings completely. So we'll be trying to see if we can grind out a bit at 10.7 if we have to drop to 8.7 till about 9.0. I'll have to do that, but for the meantime, I feel like 10-3, it's pretty solid. It's not giving me any hassles. Obviously, just one thing that a lot of people don't do when they play War Thunder is check what battle rating maximum you can take. For instance, Tunisia, 11.3. Another Tunisia, 11.3. So what I'll be doing is I'll be taking my F5E, because it actually has a semi-better turn rate than the F5C, and also I actually need to spade the bloody thing because the modifications are still behind. I'm only researching the AIM-9Js now, but the rest of the components are pretty much, so to say, done, except for the secondary armaments, like the AGM-65Bs. But anyways, beyond that note, let's get on with the grind, get our day started. Hope you guys got your snacks ready and your drinks, because today it's going to be a long stream. As I notified to one of the people who I shared the link with today, it's a full day stream. So it's going to run wild, like seriously next level wild. So let's get it started. Let's get going and let's get it underway. Like I mentioned, we're going to be doing 10-7, 11-3-ish. Actually, it starts at 10-3, but obviously rather take it one higher because 10-7, 10-7, 10-0, 10-3, 10-7, 11-3. It's kind of sad that there isn't any other 11-3 aircraft. It just jumps 11-3, 12-0, or 11-7. I can buy the A10C at 11-7 and play a higher battle rating, but I don't really want to do that. Because even if you look at the room lists, if you play till about 12-7, that's literally F15 levels. So I can play with the F15, don't get me wrong, but where's the fun in that? Why not take some stuff that has the worst radar in game and use them to your advantage? Oh yeah, and also FYI, fully crewed. I just have to get it to the expert level to be able to actually progress further with this game. I still have to do the engines, the covers, the new 30mm offensives, belts, AIM-9Js, which is actually going to be a better missile from the AIM-9Es, because if I'm not mistaken, they pull about 20 Gs. This guy only does 10 Gs, and also both of them same speed, just better. Believe it or not, 10 Gs difference really makes a difference. Hey, what's up, man? How are you? Just hearing me yap around it. Yeah, I know. I've set it to say War Thunder and it keeps jumping for Lake Hopper. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Nah, just busy with streams, just busy with work. But yeah. Oh yeah, and also, you guys, just so you guys know as well, a bit of a bad shit show day moment. Approximately about 3 nights ago, they broke into my car and stole my work laptop, so I'm not very happy about it. I'm seriously not happy about that because, yeah, now I've got to pay for that. Close there. Thunder. Select it. And done. And then say done again. I believe with that, yeah, it does suck a lot that they broke into my car's boot as I was waiting for the better half to get done with work. I literally just came back from office and they broke into the car and stole my laptop. But you know what? Shit happens. I understand, but yet again, Well, let me be honest, right? To get it repaired, that's a different story. That's at least a quick fix, depending on the issue. But once it's stolen, that's the problem with here in South Africa, right? First, you've got to go to the police station. First, you've got to open up a case, which is probably standard procedure. Then you got to actually first go to where it was stolen, create a case for security. Then they've got to go and investigate from their side. Then you go to the police station, do another case, get the case number, take it through to the shopping center where it was stolen, and then yeah, pretty much take it from there. It's a nightmare. It's a nuisance. I hate it a lot because it takes a lot of time. Even the investigator, he was actually supposed to contact me within this week. Like, listen, here's what happened. Because it wasn't cheap. To be fair, I've been considering that, but dude, literally started a new work like about 3 months ago, 2 months ago, not even 2 months ago, maybe like a month and a few weeks now. And literally, if I leave them now, I'm screwed, like big time. But yeah, if I could, I would. Like seriously, I agree. Poland is peak. It is peak. I'm gonna agree with you on that one. But yeah, bro. Yo. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, before I get too much distracted now, again, like always, as everyone knows in the Discord, I'm always distracted no matter what. So let's get it started. Let's get this grind on. So, Rat, tell me, what do you think about this lineup, right? F5E, F4E Phantom 2, F8E, the A7D, the A10A late, and the F5C. What do you think of that lineup as a perfect solid peak? Now I'm asking you guys for personal opinions for the US treat because this is like proper shit. And I mean, I've been grinding with this lineup. Well, I mean, the A7 series is proper CAS, but the problem is you've got to have every single modification unlocked for it just for it to function correctly. Because the one modification that I'm looking for is this GBU 8 because it's a 2,000 pound TV guide bomb. Literally, you just set your laser designator and boom. James Strat works awesome with them. That's true. The JDAMs, they do work pretty solid with them. Especially if you've got, I don't think the F8E gets them, but just with its regular bombs, it's fine. These things, I hate them because you've got to sit here Alt and WASD constantly. For the A7D, the GBU 8's perfect. Oh, the jams. It will work perfect, yeah, but I think that's only on the higher end A7. I think that's on the A7E, if I'm not mistaken. Oy, what the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, I think it's. I know these are walleyes. You can carry a couple of interesting presets with these jets that I've realized over the years, but like a lot of people are skeptical of playing these planes because they're not supersonic, they're subsonic. They don't go fast. Honestly, it's been a while since I last heard of the Jams strat. It's been a while. Now I'm talking about like before they added the F15s and the Aardvarks and so forth. It's been a while. But in 80 who's? I still actually have to grind out the A7D. Like literally, if I can get the F4E, the F5E, and the A7D fully spaded, then I know that bracket is done. Honestly, dude, Cass in top tier, I don't, or even at 10.0, I don't really do it because I don't feel the urge for it. In my honest opinion, playing at that level, it can be fun till a certain degree. It's not always fun. Guess we go to the middle of the map, then go high as possible since most radars can't reach 90 degrees above. While that's true, I have seen that strat pop up a lot of times on my Instagram feeds. It seems like an interesting tactic, but you need to have the right equipment to do it. That's the problem. And you can't really have the perfect equipment because fucking grinding is so difficult now because one F-15E costs you what, over 300,000, maybe even more research points. It's a nightmare. Hence why I play this BR bracket, because it's just made easier for me. The Gripen, have seen that strat. Yes, you're right. Yes. Especially with the Gripen, I feel like that would actually be a perfect method of grinding it. Okay, let's quickly check what we can do here. I'm going with the 810 this time because I feel more comfortable with the 810. I can use the F5E because on the same map I got like a 9-kill match and got over 300 grand in Civil Alliance. So I can play with the F5C a bit, get a couple of kills and get my Civil Alliance peaked, and then pretty much shoot on back. We have been losing this match quite frequent, so I might have to pull that strat. Okay. F5 ready. Flaps. I've seen a couple of people play with the new Chinese F6C. I don't know how they get it right to be able to get the vehicle so fast, because it's impossible unless you just buy every single market distinction as soon as they get released. Because I know on number 6, you get the vehicle. On number... Oh, wow. MiG-23 seriously coming in aggressive. Gonna need to raise my flaps for this. And stay low, stay frosty, stay quick and agile. Yeah, I swear I'm gonna leave this match if there's a MiG-23 on my 6. Like, it's gonna be serious madness. Because now they're bum rushing our airfield, and friendlies, they don't know what the hell's going on. They don't know what to do. So okay, that's a F5E, which means there's a MiG. Oh no, that's a Phantom. Huh. It kind of, from a distance, it looked like a MiG, but up close, then you'll be able to identify it. That's the only thing I hate about ASIM, is it's very difficult to distinguish who's friendly, who's foe. But if you've got a jet with radar, that's why playing at this BR bracket gives you a bit of skill, because then you know which vehicles is friendlies and which aren't. Bruh, if you just... What is this? That looks like 21. No, that's a 23. Oh, Su 17. Shit. Fucking AAs and ASIM is rough today. Holy hell. I mean, one thing that I hate about people playing with the F5C, they take a beautiful Sonic-based jet, but they strap bombs to the bottom of the thing. It's so annoying to see that. Because this thing, yes, it was during Vietnam. That I grasp. But don't strap a bomb to every jet you own. Because... for instance, if you play top tier with the Gripen E, as Mr. Rat mentioned... Oh shit. There's AA. There's AA. There's AA. Come on. Slap out of it. Oh. One thing I do want to do, though, is play this in VR. I think I would puke myself to death. Attention to the map. Bro, I'm a friendly. I'm just staying low and frosty because... never mind. Let me guess. Ito. And you see, that's the one thing I hate, is the fact that there's Ito systems, and they are fucking aggressive. Like, next level aggressive. Now we can only spawn naval fighters. Oh shit. Come on, spool up till you hit your peak. Your peak. Wow, a fucking Saddam system actually got a Mirage. And the one thing I hate about playing with the F8, it's super bumpy, like... Splash one. That's so disgusting. German F-104. Did he even crash yet? Because, if I'm not mistaken, I got a crit on him. There he is. Guaranteed he's gonna be freaked out of what's pinging him, and he's gonna probably drop his ult, or he's gonna stay high and fast. If I know what jet that is, probably another Phantom again, because they love bum rushing our bases from time to time. And I've got 3 missiles left. It's a Mach 2.5 missile. If he evades that, nah, and he pulls away from it, then I don't know what else to do. You know, he's going in a round circle. He's pulling away. I can just search for a bogey that's actually going to stay close. See, I'm getting pings, but that's AA. See, if that base was still active, I could have got a couple of ground kills. Secondaries. Shit, someone actually brought in an F3H2. Damn, that's ancient. And I mean, I dominated with this very same jet on ASIM at its appropriate BR bracket before any League of Major updates were made. And this thing was mint. Okay, now we're in the zone capture. I cut my afterburner. Fuck. It's that Su-17 again. Just gonna keep it in a steady low G turn. Come on. Bro. Got a hit on him. Rudder's off. That's a kill. And I'm right on top of the carrier. Fuck. That ain't gonna look too good. That should be second kill. Yep, spin around, why don't you? Yep. Water Troop Rescuer. Su-22 M4 from Germany. Ay, ay, ay. Now they took out 2 of our airfields and our carrier. It's me and the Phantom G1 that's left. I think the Phantom's in the capture zone. There's our carrier sunken. Not very happy about that part. But you know what? One thing that I can do for a friendly is give him some support. We tried. We tried saving this match. Yeah, bro. I'm literally here. Don't you worry. Yeah, bro. I'm here. Don't you worry. Mission accomplished? What? How did we win? All of our bases were taken out. Oh, fuck, bro. Ticket blade. Shit, that was... Yo, that was a bit intense, but that's fine. Because we got Market Distinction 5. So, now that we've got Market Distinction 5, we can say claim our reward. Jump back to this guy, get the reward. So you see, if I got Market Distinction 4 on the day when it got out, I would have had this F6C by literally tomorrow. 27th of April. Which, oh no, not tomorrow, the day after. But I'm getting Market Distinction today. I don't feel a rat ass of what's going to go down. I need that Market Distinction 6 today. So I can just, when pay comes in, get myself some 1000 GEs and buy this thing. Because honestly, this is going to be killing me. So let's actually quickly check. 12.7 air simulation, right? That would mean F-16A block 10. Wait, I think I actually do have a preset for these guys. Preset 10. No, not preset 10. Top tier. Nah, I don't know, but F-16A, F-15A, the F-18A, F-14A early, and then obviously, you know, 18 as well. I actually wanted to get the 18C, but my brain, I'm thinking by myself, it literally gets better sidewinders, it gets more ground armaments, it gets the still the GBU, the AGM 65 deltas, but with a better targeting pod system. Same cannon, same round quantities, a little bit of a design change. That's that. Literally, that's the only design change there is. plus the 3 additional drop tanks, so you can carry more fuel on your central pylon. I still don't get the gist of this sniping targeting pod. Just use the regular targeting pod. It works. AGM 65Gs. So those are the L's, those are the G's, and those are the D's. I think it's a small colored in design, I think. Oh shit. The APK-WS2 rockets, the AGR-20Bs. Damn, that looks clean. But personally, I would have rather run this preset with the guided bombs, the SPDs. It just makes more sense. Ground pounding, you're in a ground pounder. Grab yourself a preset of that with AIM-9Ms, and boom, Bob's your uncle. You're sorted. You can literally go and ground pound. A lot of people would tell me, "How the fuck would you do that?" I would do that. I wouldn't say no. Or even the F111E Aardvark. F Aardvark. Fuck, this thing's armament preset is madness. You can carry a couple of GB15 2Vs. Or you can grab this with a targeting pod mounted underneath, which is slightly visible right there, I think. No, it's not even there. Oh, there it sits. Look at that little camera lens. It's literally just mounted underneath. Keep an eye on that there. Boom. It's gone. Like, literally, it's a small fitting change. You can't even see that where the camera is located. Oh, shit. That's so fucked. Ankle. Why do you do this to me? I mean, you can carry a couple of AIM-9Ls, like a preset of 2 per wing pylon, and then just a couple of GBU-12s or AGM. Holy shit, that looks clean. AGM 103s. Nice. I'll grab a couple of Payway 24s, which is a 2,400 pounder. With 4 AIM-9Ls, you've got the perfect ground pound vehicle. But if I'm not mistaken, with these guys, they're not drag shoots, so they fully guided, which kind of sits a bit weird with me. But that's fine. We're going to be running the F series. Sorry, I barely got any sleep last night. F16, 15, 14, and 18. So literally by numeric number, 14, 15, 16, and the 18. Then everyone starts asking the question, what happened to the 17? There's the 17. Yes, it's a 117, but there's a 17. So let's actually get our grind going and see if we can get a couple of kills in. And then it chooses to show me only 11-3. There's a 12-7 with Spain, but overdraft a team. Afghanistan, Denmark. Another Denmark, but that's 13-7. I mean, sure, I can play 13-7, but do I really want to torture myself by doing that? Like, is it really that necessary to torture myself? I mean, if I drop the BR bracket to about 8-7, if I look very carefully at 8-7 lineup, that would mean F111, F117, the F84, the Banshees and the Cougars, the Sabres, and yeah, that's that. If I look at 9.3, 9.3. I know I did see a 9.3 around here somewhere. Unless I'm just legally blind. I don't know. Unless I just keep on running the 10-7 or 10-0 till 10-3, 11-3 lineup. I think that might be the safe option for my sanity. You see, then a lot of matches pop up. I can join this one actually, now that I'm thinking of it. Because why not? And there's something scary that just happened. Let me actually just confirm on that one. Yep. Damn. I mean, I can run the A10 for base bombing and then pretty much run my ASIM ground pound or base strike and then go after their carrier or one of their airfields because then can spawn up here, fly all the way straight, target that, and pound the hell out of it. But the problem is with the AA now, they are super intense because OTA. Because why the hell not? And now I can only spawn airfield 3. That's nice. Okay, so I'll have to go and do a bit of aggressive ground pounding, I guess. But then I'll have to take this preset. Random ass 18 just pops up in front of you. To be fair, the one type of jet series that I am kind of a bit of afraid of is the Chinese J series, because those things, they look a bit more aggressive than anticipated. Okay, now I can maneuver myself towards their ground units. Win air superiority in E5. Okay, we won't win any form of air superiority because it's not needed. You see now, the one airfield is pinging the living hell out of me. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go for the airfield. AGMs. And there's an enemy aircraft up. AIM-9L selected. Oh, friendly. A Harrier. Unless that's our convoy group. No, that's a Harrier. I know the Harrier took on the road. Yeah, I'm pretty much locked onto their airfield. So you see, this is where those GBU 8s would work perfect, because they don't give off any form of a radar signature. So if my knowledge is correct, they actually work pretty damn well. Jaw. Yo. Okay, there goes 118. Dead. I actually need to get more altitude. Okay, I can actually level out on this. I'll get a bit of more speed. And you see there sits their beautiful little AA buggers, because... And of course, the JH7. Chinese. Wonderful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my F5C and I'm going to go and hunt him. Because why the hell not? Set my flaps to the takeoff position. A phantom killing another phantom. That makes logical sense, doesn't it? So for that JH7, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay low and frosty, sneak up behind him, and lob a couple of AIM-9s. Because honestly, these Chinese planes, they can be very menacing when they need to be. That's the problem. And a lot of people think, no, but they're not that bad. Wait till you fight against them. Then you'll understand the level of pain. Oh, well done, enemy F4. Do our dirty work for us. I'm going to switch off my target sight so I'll be able to actually see this guy. That's the JH. There he is. I think he might be a little bit faster than me, but if I can actually catch up to him staying on a level flight. Bro, why are you popping flares? Yeah, that's him. I do hear another plane, but I'm not going to be focused on that. I want to first focus on getting this guy. He's actually running back to the airfield. He's gonna... That's why he cut off the burner. That's why. Now it makes perfect sense. He's trying to shave off some speed. I need to catch him before he lands on that airfield. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, you only have like 30 or 40 chaff and flare. Ah, damn it. Well, I tried. I tried. And now airfield 3 is still available. Airfield 1 is in critical condition. So, airfield 1... Bro. What the actual hell is going on? Are all the enemies now targeting this specific base for no reason? There's one down, but there's still 2 others. No, weather's still cloudy out there. See, that's why when playing ASIM, you need someone to play with you. You can't just do it solo like I do. Because support is key. You and your buddy follow each other very close and go in close formations to be able to go and do something. Hey, I see there's another person playing with the F5C as well. That's good. That Q5L keeps crashing and it's super annoying seeing his feed pop up. I only got the takeoff notification now because I stuck so low to the ground. Fucking hell. That looks like a Meg. Let's see, in the kill feed. Wow. You dragged them all the way to our airfield. Just for him to get killed. You moron. You absolute fucking muppet. Friendly. Gonna have to cut my throttle and just stay low.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Ah, knew it. Little scummy bastard. Combat flaps down. No, when I'm going descend, I need speed. So I can get him into my gun sights. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Phantom. I wish I crashed into you, moron. In my honest opinion, the Phantom is not a bad plane. It's the players that plays the Phantom. That's the problem. I would have had a kill, but no. He had to intervene. Because why? No, I'm a retard. That's why. Because holy hell. And you see, now the Phantom killed him. He came back, and now he killed the Phantom. Because why? That Phantom player doesn't know how to properly raid fight, and guaranteed when he sees that friendlies are stuck with a dogfight, he intervenes. Come on. Break your G-lock. Oh, for fuck's sakes, FRS2s. For real? Yes, you get what you fucking deserve. Are you friendly? Are you enemy? What are you? So if one guy's gonna intervene further with one of my kills. I'll have to go and land for fuel soon. So I might as well just brake in this direction. For once, I've pressured this thing to oil overheat. Well, I have been running it on afterburner for quite some time now. Cut throttle, air brake. Fucking Gato. I've got no damage. Why is it taking so fucking long? Nah, fuck that. This match is in any ways a clusterfuck because friendlies, they don't think, they just decide what to fucking do with their lives. Because honestly, I'm trying to get kills and they just go like, nice kill. Let me steal that real quick. Like, fuck, bro. I'm trying to get kills here, and you're just coming in here, like, waltzing in and saying, who's your mother? Like, nah, I ain't gonna stand for that. I ain't gonna stand for that. Fuck that. Nah, I'm dipping this match. This match was just, that ain't on. Because, honestly, why? Why do this? So, in my honest opinion, I'm rather sitting and considering jumping for a bit of helicopter matches, but then I'll have to remove the HOTAS or the HOT, if you really want to call it that. Fresh match. Let's do that instead, because Vietnam is my favorite place to be. And you see, barely even touched. Barely. And for the statistics, only one friendly bombed the hell out of a place with a Kafir Canard. So you know what? I'm running the 810 this time. Wait for the engines to properly spool up a bit. So while I'm waiting for that to happen, quickly filling up my vape because nicotine makes me calm. Okay, engines are properly warmed up. dropping the flaps to takeoff position. Air brakes, they work. Set that. Boom. Okay. Now we can actually set our laser designation for the ground units that are right there in block E3. So our targeting screen looks constantly directly at them. I can actually select the bombs, even the rocket pods if I really want to, and they will physically track it. Halfway down the runway. And 290, 300. Pulling. Honestly, the one game I really wanted to get back into was DCS. Because I've got the A10 in there. But I barely played the bloody thing because I've got no one to play it with. Me and Uncle Weird King usually played it together quite frequent. But for the last couple of months now... Okay, so as you guys see there, the targeting pod that's on the right hand side of the nose literally tracks my targets as I fly forward. Both streams look like they're running well. Yeah, it's running smooth. Okay, time to get some altitude. I saw there was a jet there, but I don't think much of it. I thought it's a friendly. Meanwhile, there's like a shitload of enemies up in there as well. CRT, that's a SAM system. Okay, bomb CCIP or CCRP selected. Running to my designation. I just want to make sure my flaps are actually raised. Yeah, they're raised. We're about 2 clicks out from target. Gain a little bit more altitude, so I'll be able to properly see above the mountain. That's literally right in front of us because it's blocking there where that AA fire is. MiG-21 close. MiG-23 far. So MiG-21 just spiked me, but I don't know if he's tracking. Otherwise, my RWR system would have gone crazy, as you see there. Now it's picking up the AA. Select my AGMs. Untoggle. Oh no, you know what? Keep the thermal view. No, no, this MiG-21's getting seriously close. I can't even see him. Okay. Okay, pulling off a bit, cutting it, throttle to about 90. Okay. Oh, 106. I didn't even aim for a 106. Unless he was just collateral. There's also a Saddam sitting there in between somewhere. Just have to keep my eyes open for that MiG-21 though, because it's concerning how he just vanished off my RWR. Okay. Just want to see if there's more AA. There's actually one more. Okay, I'm far enough, rotating around. Stop bombing out, you fuckwad. Okay, there's the first Saddam down. I just have to get that second one, then I can pretty much run guns. But now that MiG-21 is eventually popping up, I still don't know where. Now that gives me a clear indication he's literally upon these hills. I've got one AGM-65 left. Yep, there he is. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where my friendlies are. No one's assisting. That's a Mirage. And we're fighting against France as well. And all the friendlies, they're in fighters, but no one knows where the hell they are. So one of the easiest things to do is to say, can you guys focus on support and not staying at the bases, please? Because honestly, I'm in a fucking ground attack plane, and now I've got to go and sit and do dogfights in an A-10 that isn't supposed to do it. Ballistic computers set. Cannon to ground. Select my... It is... Okay, that thing is still selected. There is a possibility where my game might cause... Finally! Needles live. Gear up. Ah. See, you want to get a premium, but then you don't know how to fucking fight in the thing. It doesn't make sense. F-16. Hello? That's broken. Otherwise, it's something with the same radar as the F-16. MiG-21 again. He's back. just after that mountain, so I'll have to spike my alt again. Come on, 18. There's the bastard. Just waiting on that kill feed. Splash 1. Fuck, my hands are all over the keyboard. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna run with my F5C and see if they like it, because this is becoming fucking ridiculous. I'm trying to fucking ground pound, and then there's no support aircraft till I bitch and complain, and then someone eventually decides to hop on and realize, oh shit, there's actually a friendly that's trying to get a couple of ground kills in, but we're retards, so why the fuck should we even do anything? Sorry that you guys have to see this, but it's a nuisance. It happens more than you think. And check, nah? I'm going to bring in a turn fighter into this match. And the guys are going to see it, they're going to J out. Guaranteed. And I mean, it's not like I'm carrying bombs with this thing. It's literally just air-to-air missiles. So I'm trying to make it as light as possible, what it's meant to do properly. And you see, there's more enemies than friendlies. And now the enemies are just getting more kills. And they're killing us with tickets. Fucking ridiculous shit, I swear. Nicely done, Kafir Kanard. Focus more on a surveillance aircraft than the physical enemies themselves. That's very wise. Because now they're going to cap that zone. Now they're seriously going to ticket bleed us. See? The enemy has captured the zone. Because why? Because the friendlies are incompetent. They don't know how to properly play their jets. They should maybe jump back to fucking props and learn the fundamentals of an energy trap. For instance, with that MiG-20... that Su-22 M4. I know that thing energy trapped me because I'm slow, I'm heavy. But yet again, where's the friendlies? Because a ground superior or ground attack aircraft should not be in a raid fight. And check now, eh? I'm going to fly close to here. And that Su-24 is not going to be here. This is such a dog shit match. I join in. Perfect, but now... second guessing it. And you see, now I'm peacefully sitting here, 23,000 feet, 20,000 feet in true alt, or radar altimetation. Where the second group of a ground strike happens. Because guaranteed that MiG-21 is most likely going to be there as well, and that the Mirage. Because I know some of these guys, they're morons. Just have to keep my bearings straight of where they might be. Cut my afterburner so I'll be able to save a bit more fuel. Yeah, this is coming from our side, so there's an enemy jet here. There he is. He's actually running. Yeah, he's actually running. He's so difficult to see. If he's going to be running afterburner, there we go, severe damage. You see, is it that difficult just to give some form of support to friendlies? Like, it's not even that difficult. Either you go missiles or you go gun run. It's literally the basic fundamentals that they teach you in the beginning of the game. Support friendlies. Go guns on F2 close for missiles. And no, it's not. It's actually a reference to a movie, but I always use it because it just works best. And then you've got positive feedback from friendlies. It's really not that difficult. It's not rocket science. Yeah, something's pinging me from our rear. Win air superiority in E5. That's going to be my lure. Because I've got one missile on my right wing. I've got 522 rounds of munition. And 30 minutes of fuel, so I'm nice and lightweight. So I'll be able to turn fight proper. Might just need to have to take the jet out of dampening mode for the SAS control. That might be the safest option.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Yeah, no shit. It's all that to the other friendlies. Yeah, you see there, the first sucker took the bait. Just have to make sure that I can see him. Guaranteed it's a mirage. There he is.
Attention to the map.
Oh, MiG-21. How lovely. That's one little problem out of the way, but there's another one here. You know, there is something else here. And I've got a bad feeling about it.
Attention to the designated.
Oh, that's why connection to the server was lost. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Just have to save it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There he is. Just saw him over the peak of the hill. I think.
We are losing.
Fuck, this is the only part I hate about Vietnam. You can't really see anything.
The enemy has captured a zone.
I can't really stay here for too long unless I fight to the death and then eventually lose. See, there was something here until I lost connection to the server and it Mary popped me to a further side. So, fuck it, which one is he now? It's a superintendent. I can actually take that thing on. Type of shit you see in ASM. Typical. Okay, well, I've got to go in then at the airfield.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I know those are friendlies. One's just being a retard because why not? Oh.
Move after me. Follow me. Follow me.
There we go. Quickly gonna go and make myself a cup of coffee because honestly, I feel like I might need it. And I've got water next to me and a monster, and that's that. Because, yeah, why not?
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
And no shit that they're winning. So, what I'm gonna do is, you guys, I'm just quickly gonna set it to taking a quick break. Hey man, how's it? Sorry, I didn't see your chat there. Been so concentrated on what's going on here on War Thunder. But how's it, if you're still there? I'm just quickly going to set it to taking a quick break for a quick coffee break. And then I shall return as soon as it's done. There we go, you guys. I have returned. Oh, it's cold here in SA. Like, holy hell. Wish it was actually a bit warmer today, but obviously you can't always have what you want. But yeah, now, hmm, now I'm stuck doing this shit. Honestly, in my personal opinion, shit, there's a lot of A6E trams. Holy hell. Got about 2,361 as a score. So, you know what? I don't know if I want to continue doing air simulations because the network drafting is ridiculous. And honestly, I don't want to go through the hassle of Mark 6. So, let me just quickly check something real quick. I don't believe my stream will pick this up, but yeah. Mm. Mm. And this one. So keep in mind for Golden Eagles in SA, so that's actually 130, 130. It's 260. I can actually get this and get 2 marker distinctions done. Because then I can grind out for marker distinction 6, but then 4 and 7 I just buy. You know what? I'm gonna be a good boy and spoil myself. Because it's been a while since I last actually did this type of thing of buying myself shit. What was that amount again? That is my card though. That part I can't fight against. Yeah, that is my card. That security code. What was that security code? I remembered someone sent it to me a while ago. Just have to remember where I saw it because I saw it last night. That's my card. I just have to make sure that there's over 330 Rand in it, though. That's the problem. You know what? I'm going to place in 246. Transfer. No. I'm going to have to do 400. Not 4,000. Shit. Me. So that the card is out of the negative. And yes, that's a reality of South Africa. I don't know why you have to go in debt to be able to have a proper life for yourself. It's ridiculous, I know. Okay, so for our wonderful little marker distinction number 4, done. Now I can actually get that reward. 1 item added to your inventory. Consume. Maximum. I want to consume 2 of them. Thank you very much. Wow, 25,000 silver lions. That didn't even put a dent in my wallet. And then market distinction 6. will then mean that I get the loading screen for the F6C, which means Mark Distinction 7 gives me the physical aircraft. You know what? Nah, I'm hot full of the grind for the F6C. I am sick and tired of it because it's constantly me hopping into the same thing and doing it over and over and over again. And it kind of a bit annoys me that I have to constantly follow that same procedure every single bloody time, because why the hell? It's 1:30. I will need to do finish and purchase. Back to transaction, authorize. So you know what? Now it's just going to be a regular grind for War Thunder. I think I might have to need to actually restart my game. I think I'll have to restart my game for this. So as soon as Market Distinction 6 becomes available, I'm gonna buy that bitch. Because if that means I can go and rest peacefully, knowing that I've got a premium event, F6C, because it's not the only event vehicle that I've got. It's the F6C, it's the F14 IRAF, it's the Meteor FR9. I don't think there were any special event vehicles that I got for Britain, which I wish I did. Then there's the German Mouse, which is April Fool's event, and then the R400, which is a ground vehicles event. For America, I don't have anything. I don't know why. Russia, nothing, because I don't care about the Russian tree. Well, I said mine to South Africa, but Great Britain, nothing. Japan, nothing. China, that's only going to be that F6C. So literally, there it is already. Like, your boy, be ready for it. And it's going to be a nice jet to actually use. If you look at it very carefully, it looks more or less closer towards that F5, but just a bit more rugged based design. Definitely doesn't look like the J7, but more like the face of the MiG-9. But the fuselage of something else. So even if you go to Russia, literally it looks more closer towards not the LA, not the face of the MiG, the face of the MiG-15, but the tail section of something else. That's the part that confuses me. I don't know what that other piece of the puzzle can be, other than the MiG. Because if you look at it very closely, they look hand in hand the same in the face. But then when you preview it, that tail section looks completely different. It doesn't look normal. So there is obviously a couple of changes with that plane. Just want to make sure that everything is now synchronized, because I just hopped off my streams here on my phone. Thank you guys for the 2 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. Highly appreciate it. Maybe drop a sub there. instead of a thumbs up. No, I'm joking. But yeah, like I said, literally, ugh, it's got a RWR system. I don't know how this thing ever got one. It doesn't make sense. And now my Zoom doesn't work. I need to close the browser. There we go. Now it works. And there's the other 1,000 golden eagles. I might consider getting maybe like 2 days premium. I don't know. Because with the grind with the F5C in ASIM, it will help me with the grind. You see, if I use it for my American stuff, it's gonna drain a lot. And I don't really want to use this for buying and reset. No! Don't do that shit. Fuck. You see, it's gonna be useless to me to do this because now, yes, I know I can even do it on my Russian Air and stuff like that, but do I really want to? Like, is it really that necessary? I might do it for the German tree though, because holy shit. Some of these things is a bit overdue a visit, but then it costs over like 4,000 grand. 4 grand worth of golden eagles. So what I'm going to do is I'm first going to wait till this event's passed and then I'm going to get premium. Maybe. You know what? Purchase 1 day. Just 1 day. Just for today. Because why not? Now, let's jump back to our US tree. Simulation. Simulation. ASIM. The event has not started yet. I could not give 2 sheets. Vietnam, can't even fight in there. Wow. So now they're limiting me to just that. That's not very nice. Because of the new event that hasn't started yet. But I want to play a simulation, not ground simulation. Unless, you see, that's the one thing I hate about it. Because I don't have anything top tier Russian, but I've got the Su-22 M3. In America, I can play with the Bradley and a A10. And the F5C. But do I want to do that really? That's the bigger question in life. Do I really want to put myself through that level of torture? Or do I just want to do casual air simulations instead of doing ground sim to play with air? Because there it shows. There's matches. There's a match. The event hasn't started yet. Starts in 5 days. So what I'm going to do is I'm just quickly going to restart my game. Hopefully it pulls itself together. And I don't really like doing this midstream, restarting my restarting my game, because it screws up my stream algorithms and it's annoying. Okay, so now War Thunder has closed. I relaunch it. Coolness. A new item in my inventory for Steam. Rolling Thunder. Nice. Hey, I can get R1.70 for this. There's over 301 sold in the last 24 hours. That's not bad, though. Those aren't bad numbers. Those are actually solid, sturdy numbers. Okay. With Thunder.exe. In battle. Why is it registering the in battle one? That makes no sense. There we go. Now it's fixing itself. Why is this one constantly saying capturing the one that's in battle? I do not want you to capture the one that says in battle. You moron. OBS being special. Okay. You see, it was just a little bit of a glitch, but that's fine. That's sorted out. Okay, so I can actually play my 12-7 lineup now. Even though I don't really have much, but that means I'll be able to play the F-16 Block 50, F-15A, but I'm most likely just going to play with the F-16. Most likely. I actually want to get the Harrier, the AV-8B+, but fuck, dudes. I don't really want that thing. The Harriers, they're okay to play with. I personally don't play with the Harrier because of it being a VTOL and I don't have the proper keybinds for it. That's my reasoning. But you see, if I play 12-3, Rocky Canyon, I can get a proper match in there. Because then I can use the F-18 and the F-14. Literally 12.3. Literally 12.3. Literally go ASM. And then it's grayed out because there's 5 players in Team A and 2 players in Team B. Because why not? Even Afghanistan wouldn't have been able to play that, which forces me to play that, and I don't want to. Because why not? Gaijin be Gaijin. I'm going to take a quick sip of my coffee before it gets too cold. Okay. Otherwise, I might just play helicopters and get a bit of Silver Lions out of that. Because, yeah, she will be necessary for Silver Lions. If I eventually get the F5C to such a degree and extent with the stamina and the G tolerance. Please tell me you didn't just... No. Crew training. Pilot. I want the... Holy shit. G tolerance takes so much stamina as well. Holy hell. That... What? Okay, logistical services, right? No. The pilot, primarily. I want keep vision. And for defensive, fine, I'll take stamina as well. This thing is literally crew level 63.75. It's on a expert ranking, not even. It was on a higher level, and now it's back to basic. Like, Gaijin seriously screwed me over with that. But like I said, I might do a bit of helicopters. I'm not sure if I want to because helis be fun though. And I think my Twitch stream here on the one side decided to kill itself. I don't know why. There we go. Like I said, I might do a bit of helicopters or I might do a bit of German ground. maybe at 80. Not sure if I want to. Or if I really want to, I can just as well do ground sim and use the F5C with the A10 and the M3 Bradley, because I need to actually grind out that whole entire shit show. Yeah, you see Mod A1 or 1A3 R400, the M3 Bradley. I still have to get the M3A3, the 120S, even the what was it, the M60A3 TTS. I think I still have to just pretty much purchase it and crew it. I think I already have it. No, I don't even have it yet. But I've got the Rise P. Fuck, it's not really much that I can run here. And it's an 8.3, so even the M901 I think was in that line, if I'm not mistaken. M901. It's in there. See, TTS barely done with the research. I say I have to purchase one vehicle from rank 6 to get these guys in the M1 Abrams. The M1128, the M10 Booker, that thing, HSTVL as well, even though that's like 12.0. There's still quite a few things that I need to get though, but I can run the Bradley with the 18 AF5C and get a couple of things done. I can still do that. So change vehicle, nation ground. Where was the Bradley even selected? There. Fucking Leppy 2s. Damn, son. Guaranteed I'm gonna find a European match. Guaranteed. Ground sim be fun, but nah. It can be a bit of a more aggressive nightmare if you think about it logically. Hey, we got a match. And I wish I could have played my playlist when I'm playing with the Bradley and the 810 together, because Operation Desert Storm and Black Hole Sun, perfect. But I can't do that because copyright. And they have warned me before because of it. So, yeah. I'm going to start off with the 810 with 30 minutes of fuel. Gaijin, re-optimize the game, please. Like, the request is placed. Okay. Ballistic computer's active, gun to ground. I want to view right here. That's where I want to focus on. Oof. F8E. Is it? F8U2. Nice. I think I had it in my lineup. Flaps are raised. My laser's looking in that general direction. AGMs are selected.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
First one. Second one. Where's number 3?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay, so number 3 didn't register. That's fine. And already on top of the leaderboard. Yes. Oh shit, they've got AA up. It's probably one of those guys that I killed. Oh shit. ZSU. Okay, that was one of the guys that I killed. And he's got surface to air missiles, so I just have to, if my game can just gather its fucking brains together, I can gain a bit of distance. Okay, she's stable. Reassign the laser designation. I'm a bit further out of range from the AA. Okay, so enemy hostiles have started capturing A. That's fine. There's that ZSU. Literally right there. Come on, where's that little ZSU?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay. I don't know why my game is getting these dog water FPS when I'm looking at the map, but okay. Seriously, there's already guys that died once and they just jade out? Wow. Air brakes extended. I'm gonna have to land this big bird. Gear out, flaps out. Air brakes retracted. Keep her on a 43 throttle percentage. 70, 84.
Enemy is winning. We're on counterattack.
Air brakes extended. Air brakes are up. That was a bit rough. Flaps raised. Air brakes retract. Nose wheel down. Come on, come on, come on. Quicker, 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 quicker. Okay. 18 seconds for rearmament. They've got one AA up, 2 guys that are already dead, and they died like once and twice. Which means it's just 3 of us left, and all of us are on air. There's a helicopter though. Don't know how well that's gonna work out. Okay, viewing directly at spawn. Plane, you should have already started. While she's busy. Already have my AGM selected. I don't think they've got any AA up anymore. I'm not sure. If I kill that one AA... Fucking dog standing here by my door asking me to go out, but it's raining outside and I don't want the dog to go out and then come back in with wet paws. Okay, flaps raised. I'm just gonna have to fly sketchy now because you see, even the fucking bottom match says that shit. Okay. And unfortunately for me, I take this game very seriously. So bulletproof. I didn't even die once. And heavy metal fury. Fuck. Yeah, about 2 kills just with the A10. So that was actually a positive match, and it's getting me closer towards the F15C. So if I don't die and I just keep playing that very same tactic, I'll be able to actually gain more silver lines. But then I'll have to progress with it even further by actually getting more than just a few simple little ground kills, because this is madness. If you go and play ground simulation for the first time of your life in War Thunder, good luck, because it's a nightmare. You need to know what you're doing. And I feel like they should have said players with this amount of hours there. That would have been so much more effective. Fuck. You see, now there's more people playing Russia and China than America, German, Britain, Japan, Italy, France, Sweden, and Israel. Like, bro, what the fuck's going on? And we don't have any Roland players. We don't have any, what you want to call it, Puma players. These, or even Gepards. People used to play that shit like heavy. Now there's nothing. Like, dudes, come on. Yeah, thank you, Steam support, I know. Steam support's telling me, listen, someone purchased stuff off of your account. Like, No, it was me. Like, hello. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Normandy. No. I hate Normandy. I don't think it will be necessary for the rocket pods, but I just take them for in case, because if I need to encounter close combat and it will be necessary, then I know I've got it. So, for you guys wondering, why am I taking rocket pods with me? Okay, let's see here. I will primarily focus up on this hillside. While my engine is spooling up, closing my canopy. My air brakes, they do work. That guy works. That guy works. That guy's functional. That guy's functional. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go and target some AAs, you guys. Let's go and do this shit. Oh, they already started taking on A. Holy shit. That's quick. And we've got a Super Hind in the match. MBT 2000. Holy hell. Okay, enemy forces started capturing A. That's fine by me. I'm not focused on A. I'm focused more on C point. Okay, where did they spot them? Flaps raised. If I can get that to centralize. Okay, no, that's friendly. Shit, they've got AA. Pull up into the clouds. Dive down to the ground. Okay, that's where the battle is happening. My designation is still looking in that direction. Flip around. Come on, can you work with me? That's so fucking broken. Okay, there's one. There's two. The 2S38 though is an aggressive little machine. Okay, I'm gonna go. The fuck? Oh, hell. Okay, there's a friendly F4E. And what are you? You're the problem. Come on, track. There we go. Trying to see if I can. Okay, there comes 2 kills. Okay. So not even a hit on that one. And then where's number 2? Come on. Pop out of those tree lines. Ah, there we go. Hey, I got 3 kills out of that one. Oh, that's gotta be funny as hell for them to realize, oh shit, there's an A10 up. So now what I can do is actually run with the Brad, throw a couple of ATGMs. Yes, it's been a while. Hey, I'm not the only guy in a Bradley. That was a blind mistake from my side. Holy shit, that sounded rough. Wow, friendly. You also have a couple of tow missiles. You can also help with that. Fucking hell. Blind, Muppet, blind. Hmm. 40 grand out of that match. Holy shit. That was rough. And off of that match, 3 ground, 1 air, 2 deaths. The rest of the guys, 2, 3 deaths. Holy shit. I just got the Bradley's mods done. What? Almost done. Almost done with it. Damn. That was clean. That was seriously clean. Just want to see something real quick. Because I know some of the people, they're actually online, but yeah. Oh, it's going to be so fun if I get the F6C. Damn, I'm so excited about it. Okay. You know what, you guys? I've been now live for almost 3 hours now. I know I said I'm going to dedicate the whole day to streaming only. I might stream till 12, so it's going to be a 5-hour stream. Well, I mean, it's only going to be running. It's not going to be a 5-hour stream. It's going to be like a 3-4 hour stream. But after that, then I'm going to be done for the day. But yeah, I'm definitely considering doing another stream on Monday morning, on Freedom Day, because why not? Because I'm gonna be home. I'm not gonna be at work. So let's actually get that guy kick started again and get another match in going. I don't know why my PC keeps dropping on FPS. It's stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. Okay. Oh, fucking Alkhalid. Fucking running Pakistan vehicles here. And some of those vehicles are 9.7, so that F6C is going to be part of that. Fuck. Because, I mean, China has, I think, maybe one. Oh, no, they've got 2 squadron vehicles. Oh, shucks. Okay. No, what? 1, 2, 3. Shit, that's going to be a nice lineup. 3 ground vehicles, 8.7, 11.7, and 12.3, plus that F6C at 9.7. Oh, yeah, and also, I can actually just as well buy the JF-17 Thunder. Like, just casually. Oh, no. Guys, I'm just quickly going to set it to taking a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. There we go, you guys. I am back. So, in the comments, please tell me what you guys think of War Thunder's ground simulation matches, because I've been thinking about it now when I took a quick break. It's a bit broken. So please deliver your opinion on it, because seriously, I feel like I'm gonna need it. America simulations, ground sim, that's the right one. And take part. Because honestly, if Gaijin ever decided to deliver a proper product to us as their community, more like they snatched our souls already, so they already have our fucking trust. Like, I'll kind of put it this way: if they actually made a match where you can use certain vehicles for certain scenarios, like let's say the M3 Bradley plus the A10 and a M1 Abrams, like the one that's actually in this lineup here, in a game mode where they're actually dedicated to like an Operation Desert Storm type of effect, if that makes any form of sense. Because I feel like that would actually be a bit overkill. Because I've heard people actually ask the question, like, when are they bringing this in, this and this and this? Like, bruh, the game is from 2013. It's old. It's a classic by now, even though it's only been running for almost 13 years. They can make it better. Don't get me wrong, but they need to add. They don't need to hide. Like, fuck. Come on, Gaijin. Give me a game. I want a game. A very good game. Give me a desert map. That I would love. Shit, I would love that. Because honestly, if they gave a desert map when running with the A10 and it's a heavy sandstorm and you don't have NVGs, well, night vision and thermals, you would be pretty screwed. Like, seriously screwed. Because now you've got to try to find a target in a sandstorm. That's not going to work great. Without those important components, you're screwed. Come on. There's 7 people. Matchmaking's taking forever. Forever and ever. But in theory, I think it would actually be a proper match if they did that. Because if you grab the A10, the Bradley, even the Phantoms, or even an F-18, you would have something menacing waiting upon you. Because holy shit. Oh yeah, also something that's very strange to me, which I hope you guys will be able to actually explain to me a little bit more. How the Israelis took the A4E early Skyhawk and the regular H Skyhawk, well, A4B and A4Es, and they made it the A4E with a humpback and the Ayet with a humpback as well. Please explain to me how that's possible, because that looks weird. It doesn't look normal. And we got a match. 18 time, boys. Oh. This is gonna be fun. Okay, 18 AGMs and rocket pods, 30 minutes of fuel, Let's go. Even if I have to run eventually with the F5C or the F4E Phantom, I'll do that. I'll literally do it. Now comes the beauty of playing with the A10 on Ground Sim. You can literally just fly overhead and view directly into their fucking spawn. Oh shit, there's an F117. Okay, friendly 18. I go left, you go right. I go left, you go right. Bruh, you're pushing me off the runway. Premium wallet warrior. Okay, pull up a bit more. AGM selected. Rotating. There we go. This is what I want to see. Someone's already popping air. I already have an AGM out on a guy. Just waiting for the splash confirm. Bro, where's the air? Mark it on the map, you moron. Okay. Enemy forces have captured a T-80UD. 2S93. 2S93. No. That is a bad one. That is a very bad sign. If a 2S93 starts pinging you, your best hopes is to just pretty much run. Run like it's nobody's business. Ah, fuck you. Hey, I traded. What? No way. No fucking way. Okay, well, I'm not gonna... I don't know if I want to run with the 810 again, or if I want to run with the Brad and get a couple of ground kills in and then move over back to the 810. You know what? I'm gonna do that.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
What is that? Thermos... How the fuck does that look? Okay. Shit. You see, those AGM-65Bs, I don't like them. They, in my honest opinion, they don't work. Will I have to drop low? Hey! Why is this game mode so buggy as shit? From where? On my rear. That's a leopard. Oh, that was a friendly. And I shot at him. I committed a war crime. Nah, bruh. Oh, 2S fucking 25. Of course a 2S 25 is gonna kill me. I'm a fucking light tank. No shit. It makes perfect sense. If that couldn't have killed me, what else could? Unless he used high explosive, that would have killed me instantly. I mean, shit. That would have made perfect sense, actually, in my honest opinion. Okay, let's see if there's now a proper air simulation match available for playing with the F5C and the 810 and so forth. Because I want to. Okay, there's that match. There's Sinai, which I feel like Sinai would be a better choice. Especially with the 810 and the F4E. I feel like that would be a better choice. Because remember, now we're just grinding for Civil Lions. That's all we're doing now. It's just grinding for SL. So, whichever method would work best would work. F5E. Because we're pretty much already at the pinnacle top of the bracket. 10-3, 11-0, 10-3, 10-7, 10-7, 10-7, 10-7. This guy just popped in and left. Like, bruh. Didn't even fucking try. So F5C. Yeah, I need to go for that air cap point because they are capturing it. Bruh. Is that friendly or enemy? Oh, friendly F4C.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Okay. Gears up, flaps are up. I don't know why the nose keeps pitching up, but that's fine. Oh, that actually rhymed perfectly. Wow. Wheels are up, flaps are up, wheels are up. I don't know why the nose keeps pitching up. That actually rhymes. Pretty neat. Okay, guys, you realize not everyone has a full-size fucking keyboard. So the rest of the guys E3, E6, and then me in B4. Nice. Instead of focusing on the fucking capture point, they focus on fucking grabbing the airfields. Boys, maybe eliminate the enemies before you go for the airfield. Wait, I think I saw one now. Nope, that's just a smudge on my screen. Okay. Now I'm inside of the zone cap. Time to analyze. Where are they? Where they at? Unless it's a high flyer, which I highly doubt.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Might be a low flyer. Like super low. Can't even fucking see this guy. Wait a second, there he is. There he is. He's a moron. He's flying high. Okay, yank up, fall in right behind him. Looks like a F-104. Missile won't hit. A F4F that just crashed. I still don't see this guy. Wait a second. Well, prevented them from capping the point. Destroy bombers, G4. That's literally in line of sight with me. Don't know, how are you? You don't look like a friendly. But you also kind of don't look like an enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh if this is actually a phantom. But it can also be a German phantom. That's the entire catch. I know it's a friendly phantom. Okay, bombers G4. They should be directly in front of me. Destroy the enemy surveillance aircraft in D5, so he's moving towards our airfield, which means he might be in a starfighter, or it might be a Su-24 SM, Mark 4. Hey. Convoy in G4. MiG-25 Foxbat. Where's that Foxbat, though? That looked a bit more suspicious. I don't see anything. That's the thing about ASIM. You need to be very observant of what's going on around you. That's the one thing I kind of like about it, but yeah, honestly, it just makes life more difficult, and I like it. I'm getting pinged from my rear from 2 different directions. I'm still curious, where's that Foxbat? Because that thing can't really go offensive unless he's using missiles only. But it's bulky, it's big, it's not that fast. Well, it's actually relatively fast, Mach 2.5, but still. And also it's very fuel hungry, so if you ever encounter the Foxbat, just keep it in its own fight. They won't last. If you really want to scare it, just shoot a couple of gun rounds off. See, now we just lost the Japanese T2. Where is this thing? Fucking check now, nah. He's gonna pop up on my rear without me even noticing. And I mean, the Foxbat, it's not a slow jet, but it's big, it's bulky, you can't maneuver. Let's see, either you say hi, lob a few missiles, go and land, repeats. It's only trick. Now I've got to go and land, get some more fuel, get back in the air. Band 1. That was a band 1 ping. That's usually the Foxbat. You see, it comes and goes. Oy, oy, oy. shit. The Kernus got shot down. Nah. Going in a little bit slow, but slow the better. The smoother the landing. Cover bombers in A2. We're in A2. Low, high, mid. Okay. Landing flaps, air brake retracted. This is the slowest approach landing that I've ever pulled off with the F5C, FYI, for anyone wondering. Focus, focus. Obviously, I think I might have done a bit slower in DCS, but also relatively fast. There goes the A6E tram. There goes the tram stall. Let's follow. people asking me, whose stream is that? And I've got to comment there to them, mine. It's my stream. Like, damn. I think I might be able to catch that A6E tram. That MiG-25 PD, I still don't know where the hell he is. Protect bombers G4. Holy shit, they made it far. That might actually be the thing that the Foxbat is actually tracking, is those SU-7s. Now we just have to cover our friendly tram, wherever he might be. I think he dipped over this hill. So what we can do is to see where people are. Okay, so he's literally right in front of me, apparently. So just us three that's left. No, there's a few people. Why are people not saying where the hell they are?
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Hmm. Oh shit. He's gonna have some big trouble in front of him. And there drops my FPS to 20 because GPU utilization 100%. Why not? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, now I just need to gain some altitude. try and see if I can find that foxbat and bring him down. Protective armor is B4. Shit, they really move. Like, damn. This is becoming strange. Now this match is dead. Like, holy hell. Let's see. 8-point vanished because there's no one tempted on taking 8 points. Fuck, this is a nightmare.
Move after me.
Yeah, this... E6 was his last known location, and... Useful action for jack shit because I've got no deaths, no kills. Not even a score point. Yeah, I think after this match, then I'm gonna cut stream, you guys, because I can feel I'm getting tired. Yo, yo, yo.
Guide on me. Move after me. Guide on me. Move after me. Follow me.
Yeah, let me go and land, and then I'm gonna end. Thanks everyone for the likes on YouTube side. Thank you very much for the follows as well. Highly appreciate you guys. What did you type there? Hover around your own base and their base. That's what you usually do. Honestly, I don't like doing stuff like that because it kind of annoys me in a way, if I can put it that way to you, Ziggy. I have done it in the past before, but it just annoys a lot of people. For instance, this one MiG-25 Foxbat, I don't know where it is. And at the moment, I'm sitting and thinking, no, he's protecting his side of the map, and his friendlies are just going crazy. Because there's guys there with bomb kills, but no air kills, and a few deaths. So they obviously go for airfields, but yeah. I don't know if I need to do the same thing, maybe do a different tactic. I honestly don't know. I might even consider just rather grabbing the 18 and just going straight at their ground forces, because honestly I feel like I'm gonna get more done doing that, so... Yeah, it doesn't give you much else to do. That's the other thing that I've realized as well. Fucking F5C not allowing me to spawn in a different plane. Wow. That preset. I might go for these ground groups and then go for the base. I don't know. So while my engines pull up. See, they're capturing now the bloody targeting point. Like, it doesn't make sense. I agree. That's my plan right now. But I don't know what's going on because my game is buggy like hell. I don't know if it's due to me having my browser open as well or anything of that sort. It's very strange that it's doing this, and it's starting to annoy me slightly. And I mean, the A10 is one of my favorite planes to play with. It's very weird to say, but I actually enjoy playing with it, if I can put it that way. Not just because of its preloads or its presets. It's literally rocket pods, the AGMs, the bomb clips, as well as the 4 AIM-9Ls that I'm running. And it really gets me a couple of solid kills. But one thing I've started to realize of War Thunder is it's going dead. Like, no one else is realizing it. It's seriously going dead. And you see, now there's actually fucking life on the enemy team. Like, now they finally realize, oh shit, we've got to do something to actually win this match. Like now, there's a MiG-23 flying straight towards me. I don't know from where, but I know there's one flying straight towards me. Okay. And there's the Foxbat again. I knew he was here somewhere. I didn't think he would actually spawn camp the hell out of us. Because he's literally sitting there close to our far inside spawn. I just have to be ready to actually release my bomb clips, because if they decide to go after the A10, I need more speed, not more weight. That's the only downside about this plane, and also the engines, they run relatively hot, so I have to keep it on like 90% throttle. Agreed. The F-16 also for multi-rolling, the F-18 for also multi-rolling, and the A-10 at 11.7. I agree with you on that. I still need to buy that A-10 and grind it out. I still have to get it. But that's for next purchase. For now, I'm focusing on the F6C for China, the new Avengjet. I don't know what's your take on it, because literally no one can give me answers about the F6C because it looks like a crossbreed from a MiG and a other type jet. Okay, I need to be ready to drop my bombs. Because that MiG-25 is pinging me. There's a MiG-21 as well. Where's this fucking MiG? If my frames can just be better. Let me guess. Guns on, and he was on my 6. No, R60 MK. Because why the fuck is my frame sitting so relatively low? Because literally I cannot play on 20 FPS. This is so fucking retarded. Set it to 85 FPS and set that to 60 because this is seriously becoming annoying. You see, constant 100% utilization. How is that possible? How? I'm barely even scraping. And then my GPU says, oh no, sorry, 100% utilization. This is dog shit. I set it now to limit it to fucking 85 because I'm running a 50-60 and now I've got to run a FPS limitation. This is stupid. Let me just try again because that MiG seriously caught me off guard. Nah, bruh. I've been... Since the game got released in 2013, I've been playing it. But this is my secondary account. My very first account was fully spaded. That was when they released... I think it was the... F14. That was a couple of years ago. And that account got stolen. And I'm not very happy about it. Because Steam can't help me recover it. And I had pretty much every single premium vehicle in the game because I took all my savings money and I used them. Yeah, you see, now I'm getting solid FPS. It's stupid. Yeah, I can't really just do that because they tend to be very nose heavy. Okay, now that's fixated on the targeting point. Raising my flaps so I can gain a bit more speed. But nah, dude, if you want to play sometime on War Thunder, freely hop into the Discord community. It's free for everyone. If you can verify your phone with your phone number or whichever, then you can freely join. If you struggle, then you can just hit me a private message. Luckily, my user tag is available for everyone to just contact and say, listen, I'm struggling to verify. So then if you want to, we can meet up sometime today and play a bit of War Thunder if you want to, bro. Like, it's there for everyone's use. There is a couple of people that are trying to play War Thunder as well, but they're still on low BRs, and I told them just join the community, see who wants to play with you, and take it from there. Sometimes I'll even join them, so if you want to, it's your choice, my dude. You know what, man? I might go for the space instead. There's that Meg. What? Nah, that's nonsense. I wasn't even close to the ground. How did that even happen? That makes literally no sense, Gaijin. And great, I'm sitting so far in debt, I can't even think about it. You know what? One thing that I know can fight against MiG-21s and the MiG-25 Foxbat is the F5C. That I know for a fact. Because I have done it. If I'm going to get shittier frames, I swear to hell, I'm ripping out this card and putting in my old one. Because this is dog shit. And they said, no, the 50 series frame gen and this and that. Not this thing. This thing, I'm not even using frame generation because it decreases the quality of my performance on my game. It's so stupid. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we stopped capturing A. So that means that that MiG-21 is in A. Need to open up my monster, holy hell. Getting quite thirsty for a bit of sugar.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I don't know why the guys keep targeting the enemy bases if they're gonna be kept shot down by those SAM sites. It doesn't make sense. Okay, the one guy literally just ducked from the cap point, and now it's decreasing. You see, I get low to the ground, low FPS. I look up to the sky, increase in FPS. What makes no... It doesn't make sense. Who said guide on me? That guy. Yosat. I think Yosat is in the A cap, if I'm not mistaken. No, he isn't. He's outside of the cap. Fuck. Directly off of my nose. What the fuck is this thing? Am I blind or am I going insane? Yes, no. No smoke trail, fuck all. It's a fucking R3R. It's not all aspect. This is bullshit. Honestly, I'm running premium time only for 1 day, because I'm trying to build up Silver Lions, but this fucking game keeps making it so fucking difficult to do. Because what I do is I'll grind most of the events, and then just for the last 2 or 3, or if I've missed one, I'll use Golden Eagles to just buy the Mark of Distinction. That's what I did for the F6C. I missed Mark of Distinction 4, and I bought it now, today. So, yeah. But it's stupid expensive for me to buy Golden Eagles, because it's not a cheap thing. It's quite expensive. Okay, gears up. Roll a bit towards the right. Flaps up, because I'm high enough. I swear, if my ping is gonna make me jitter even more, I swear I'm gonna have a bloody aneurysm. Like, shit, bro. It's bad. Yeah, I know I won't lose, but the problem is, because my account has been freeze for so long, it won't really take any form of effect. Because I play with a premium plane, but yeah, it doesn't help much. Better, let me rather tell these guys, attack the A point, because, yeah, they're not gonna think. Remove that fucking marker, because it's gonna screw me over every single fucking time I want to fly in that direction.
Follow me.
Move after me.
Seriously, is everyone just flying through the A-cap point and not seeing the MiG-21? Honestly, the easiest method to actually grind for Silver Lions is rather by playing helicopters, but the problem is, by playing with helis, is you face ridiculous brackets, and it can be annoying.
Somebody cover me.
Ah, fuck. Yep, I just set myself to my deathbed.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
I need to focus a bit more now. Fuck.
Enemy has captured a zone.
Ah, fuck, and there's the match over.
We lost.
Well done, friendlies, you morons. Oh. Wow, I got the E-Troop emblem. Wonderful. Honestly, dude, I play 90% of the time more ASIM than anything else. But I have played helicopters before, and that's why I'm sitting on 1.7 million Silver Lions. The main helis that I would rather play is the South African Roy Falk, because South African, and I play that like crazy. So yeah. But I got it when it was on like a massive special. Sorry, I just quickly want to set it to taking a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of seconds, you guys. There we go. Sorry, I saw your messages now. Um, yeah, honestly, the pattern is actually a solid heli to play with. The Royfalk, it's also solid, but the one thing that they modeled incorrectly for the Royfalk, and this is actually true, the Royfalk actually had a fire and forget system with the Makopas. So when you look at the Royfalk, seriously, I'm gonna rip this fucking graphics card out. I'm getting so heartful for it. It doesn't give me this much FPS. Like, it's fucked up. Yeah, for the Makopas, it had a fire and forget system. Don't get me wrong. It was actually pretty solid. But in game, they modeled it where you have to stay locked to your target. It's not fire and forget, which is stupid, because even the Super Hind that carries the same missiles, not add to wish list, fuck's sakes. Even the rockets that it carries, I think it has these guys. What is this? The Ingwe. Even those things, yes, they're beam riding. That makes perfect sense. But the Makopas wasn't beam riding. It's literally laser guided. It gets guided by a separate laser system. But they modeled that actually incorrectly because it was a semi-laser, semi-heat signature. So it's the same like a AGM-65 Deltas. You can literally lock it to a target, fine, forget, go on to the next. Where with this in-game, you have to physically stay constantly locked to it. And it's seriously annoying when they do this. And it's one of those levels and degrees where it's like, okay, they fucked up a game and they don't realize it. It's relatively stupid. But yeah, honestly, they could have done it a little bit better. But I'm literally the only person complaining about it. But I mean, like I said, the pattern for the Israeli tree, even that thing is really good. Even on the Hellfires that it gets, which is the AGM 114Bs, which is literally fine, forget. Uh, it guides on its own system. It's independent off of the helicopter. But the one thing that's kind of sad for me is the fact that they can't even model anything in this game correctly. I mean, there is the AH-60 Blackhawks. Even these things, they also get the AG Achter Hellfires, but the Ks are also fire and forget. So I don't know why they keep doing this to all their users. It's stupid. But yeah, dude, like I said, if you want to play sometime freely, hop into the Discord. Luckily with Xbox, you can now allow it to connect through the Xbox portal, and you'll be able to play and so forth, and even transfer your VC over from Discord to your Xbox. So then you'll still be able to communicate. If you've got the next gen, even the old generation actually does the same thing, but yeah, I think the newer generation one is a bit better consuming in reference with that. Fire of Vengeance badge. Finally got that one as well. Oh, it's so broken. Uh, oh, so I first have to restart my game just to get FPS back again. Wow, that's so fucking broken. Honestly, I feel like I just want to do ground sim. Honestly, that's how I feel because holy shit, is air sim a clusterfuck now? Because I mean, the last couple of matches that I played with the A10 and the Bradley, and 3 kills straight in the A10. I didn't even hop into the tank, literally, just straight A10, and I got 3 kills out of that match. Made about 15 grand. So I'm considering doing that again. And it's actually relatively fun because it gives me a bit of time away from strictly only air, and it makes me focus a bit more on air and ground. And also, I've got to grind a bit more on my ground tree as well, so it gives me a bit of time to do that. I can actually bump here. I need to get this thing's crew up till about 75 again for the second time now. But no, dude, if you, like I said, if you want to join the Discord community and you struggle to find a link, freely, please, just hit me a message. I'll freely send it through to you. You don't even have to ask for it. I'll just pop it in there. So you'll be able to join in. Meter, 800 meters, please. Countermeasures, intervals, make it 10 second or 10 milliseconds. Series intervals 1 second. Series 2, airfield automatic, yes, that's fine. Remember my spawn based type. Thank you. And there's a few of us playing the A10 by the looks of it. And he is a premium A10. And there's already an air alert. How wonderful for me. Because that's going to be safe. Okay, while the A10 is quickly busy rolling. Get my laser designation selected. Get the AGM selected. And you see, this is the type of shit that I'll do in ground simulation, because then it helps me already gain access to where the enemies are spawning. A10, I don't know where you're flying to, but that's definitely not where the battle is. Okay.
270. Height 400
Okay, that's a friendly side. I need to look for anti-air. Anti-air. Where are all the anti-air?
240. Height 1,000 meters. Air.
Oh no, that's friendly. Friendly, you're not supposed to aim at us. You're supposed to aim it at the enemy air. Yo. Ay, nah. Whew. Okay, fine. You want to spike me that much? Do that. The fuck is that? Okay, let me flip around again. What was that? No fucking way. No fucking way.
Height 100 meters.
There's no fucking way. Like, literally, there's no fucking way in hell that that thing pulled it off. But that's fine. I'll just jump straight into my F5C and go and hunt this fucking frogfoot. I guess.
Air 280. Height 100 meters.
280, 500 meters. That's west.
270. Height 300 meters.
Guess I'll just stay low, I guess.
100 meters.
If that's going to be my safest option. And I don't want to fly straight towards the battlefield because I'm in hunt of that frogfoot. Because that's just pure bullshit. Now that's AA spikes.
Height 200 meters.
Okay, so pretty much due west. Again.
Air 270. Height 100 meters. Air 270. Height 100 meters.
There he is. Because I know the Frogfoot can take a couple of punches. And that wasn't him. The other one was a MK. Was the premium one.
Attention to the designated grid squares. Air 280. Height 300 meters. Air 300. Height 200 meters. Air 300. Height 100 meters. Air 340.
Yeah, fucking J out, you bitch. Yo! I hate the Frogfoot. I've hated it in DCS and I hate it in War Thunder. I will always hate the Frogfoot. Because, I mean, you saw there, literally I shot its engine and it kept on flying till the guy J'd out. That thing can seriously take a couple of punches. There's another plane up.
Air 020. Height 200 meters.
SU-17. I'm gonna have to go guns on with this guy.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Luckily, I can turn fight. That's the best part. But some of the Russian aircraft, they cannot.
Air 300. Height 100 meters. Attention to the map. Air 310. Height 100 meters.
Fuck. Bro, eventually you're gonna run out of chaff and flares. Fuck. 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 Ah. on, come on. Come on! Fuck! Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck. I don't like this at all. Bruh, can you just like not? Yeah, I want you to pull aggressive. I want you to pull aggressive. Come here with your Russian ass. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on, pilot. Get out of it. Oh, yes, I don't like this. I hate this a lot. I hate this, like, seriously badly. Because now that means I've got to run like a madman. Oh, and I only have 10 chaff and flare left. I am gonna be swimming. I think I'm actually faster than him, honestly. The Su-17 isn't a fast jet. And the F5C is actually one of the most nimble little jets that I know of. I just need to make sure that I'm not too slow for him to get a kill. Come on, come on. Shave more speed. Okay, get on, flaps down. Mechanisms. Traction. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on. Wow. A Puma. Nice. And then the F4E Phantom 2, and then me. And a Leopard 2. Against one guy and two people that just jade out. Oh, one guy that's completely finished. Shit. Oh, there we go. Finally. Finally. There we go. You see, air support is more my thing. Ground, I don't give two rat's asses about it. See, only with one air kill and one critical hit with the F5C, yeah, I'm sharp. I'm sorted. I don't even know what I got a critical hit on. Like, let's see, mine. Okay. So I shot the same guy down that got me when I was in 18. That's when I got the critical hit with the F5C. So that was solid. 3 hits with the F5C. How? 1 landing, 2 takeoffs, 4 missile evasions. Holy hell. I seriously booked it like dodge out of there. Oh, damn. Okay. But in anyways, you guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream for today. I am going to have to cut it off a little bit short today because I've got a dog in the house and she's been nagging to get out. So I'm going to go and just open up a couple of doors for her to be able to escape the house like a madman. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. And yeah, please stay focused, stay tuned for next week, Monday. Another stream commencing then, so freely keep an eye open for it, you guys. And to Ziggy, one of my most regular based chats for YouTube, and for Mr. Rat for Twitch main top chats. Thank you very much for you two with the main chats there, keeping the activity a bit going, keeping my mind a bit awake. Thank you very much for it. For Ziggy and for Rat, I think you two are in the Discord community. I just can't remember exactly if you guys are. I honestly can't. But if you guys are still tuned in, freely get me in a VC. Let's play a bit more together. If you guys want to play a bit of Ground Simulator or ASIM or Hellies or whichever, freely tell me, dude, listen, we want to play a bit of a game with you. Like, come on. And then I'll freely hop in, you guys. So, yeah. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys missed it out on Twitch, it will be here based still on YouTube. If you guys want to see the full stream as it went along, I know I'm a very quiet person, but at least it shows a point of concentration. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I hope to see you guys with the next stream on Monday. Remember, it's going to start from early in the morning, and it's going to run till 12. So please stay tuned for it. Might be a bit longer till about 2 p.m. So I'll make sure to place it in the events chat there. I'll try and see if I can find a calendar bot that will say, hey, listen, this person is live now, today, or then, or whenever, to be able to manage it a bit easier for everyone. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Cheers.